your superhero.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you
Alright, there we are back in this game here. Yeah, we want to get this started. I haven't even started once in this one. Let's get going. I forgot to put in on Twitter, so yeah. But it shouldn't matter because if you already follow up in the Twitch channel, you should be able to find it, a notification. If you guys don't have a phone, that'll be a problem. Well, I can't hear anything. Yo, I can't hear anything. Hang on. Maybe it's because, well, I tell you guys, yeah, I can't hear my right ear right now for some reason, so, yeah. Hang on. Is it because the audio in here is so low? I can hear a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but okay. Alright. Because usually I'm supposed to do this. I haven't done it yet. You gotta save for it. It's a limited time, so yeah. Hey, this is cool. Hey, looks cool. So, well. I don't mind grabbing this, even though I have 20 of them. Fishing them forward. Got that. Hey.
Aristocratic
How about the
etiquette
wish? Got 10 wish? Nah.
just for show.
I had to get
Just
more,
smile and nod
train
along.
more character in order to
I
do
was
that 10
forced
wish.
to learn all of
But
the
first, let's
rules
do
by
this
heart.
one. I need to get this one done. Why I'm doing it, I just felt like it. Like, I do weekly boss like every time. Like, every time I'm available, I just like, you know what, let's do this. Like, you never know, you might need it, even though I have
Good
so
things
many
come
of
to
them.
those who don't wait
How
around.
many I have so far?
That's what they
Oh,
say
I have
anyway.
a whole bunch.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yo, look how much I have. I've been doing it every time. Then that way I don't have to like wait. Who's this again? Oh yeah, the dumb boss. Hang on.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't want to be a lead guy. I'd rather like finish it and get out of here. That's what I want to do. So who should I use exactly? And let's go with this. Nah, yeah, you know what? Just go jump it.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
At least he can take out those things. Cause I remember Hydro cannot. Cause at the end, you actually destroy those mechanisms. Hydro will not work. Pyro, Cryo, Dendro should work. I don't know about Geo. I don't know if Geo will work or not. If you have long leash, you might know. You can use the travel with Geo in order to find out. I haven't found out yet. Because during the time when this boss is still new, the only thing it works is like it only Pyro and Cryo will work. So that during the time it was still new. Now they made it easy. A little easier. Shit, I dodged that. Yeah, I don't know why. Every time I go in co-op right now, it kind of did have delayed. So that's the problem. You know, because I think I dodged it and it didn't work. It happened, and that did happen once. It already happened ever since this morning when I'm doing a weekly boss and I think like, hey, why can't I dodge these? I saw that come first. I've seen that in a while. If it did a cryo one, it would probably be better. Oh shit. If it did a cryo one, it would be better, but I don't see any cryo, so I just gotta grab one from here. I grab that thinking, oh shit. Oh, that's bull. Hang on, I need him to stop. Thanks. What the? What, is he gonna pound? I can just kind of jump and grab it. That's all you need. They have a number of attack pattern when he summoned those things, so it should be easy. Oh, what the hell? He just popped right there. Hey, his shield's low. Ooh, let's destroy it. Destroy your shield. Oh shit. Nah, destroy your shield. Yeah. Now you need to go to the center and just destroy those mechanisms. That's why you say you need a pyro or a cryo. But now you can have Denjo and other stuff. That's why I choose pyro. But Hydro, no, it would not work. I tried Hydro, it didn't work. Maybe because of the mage. Well, Zog Jappe and the mage. I don't know. I know cryo will work exactly. I know pyro will work, and I also know Denjo will work because someone used Nahida and actually worked. I actually need to charge attack. Well, I got that boss done, and there's some more boss left to do, but I don't have enough yet. I'm just gonna wait until it. Yeah, I always grab these things, man. No matter what, I actually do all of it. And now left ones. Unless except for that one time I had to move here and I didn't have time to set up my computer. During that time I had to use my laptop and it sucked. That's why I can't do a live stream. That was during October. Alright. Yeah, I still can't even hear 1 year right now. I only have 1 year left to hear, that's all. Who's this? I don't. Wait, who's this again? I can't remember who. Okay, everyone at least on. Well, everyone's always on, so even my cousin there, he's always on now. Cause usually someone like stays like someone left for 5 days. I'm assuming they're not even playing no more. All right. Yo, I just need to check. Oh, is that crocodile? Hey. You're always strong, man. She's very strong though. But I've never seen her using the abyss yet, though. That's the thing. I didn't use her in the abyss though. Only when the time that the dungeon have like some sort of like extra physical damage, and that would actually work for Eula. Yeah, I would use her. But other than that, I don't use her too much. Alright, let's just do this. I don't know, should I grab her? Alright, let's get started. I actually want to see the storyline, how it actually works. And yeah, let's get going. Should I change my character to my team com? Or should I just use them and just like to use this team com instead? May I do this team com instead because like I haven't done it too much. And this has actually been a long time. I actually seen the Lancer Rice Festival. And yesterday was Chinese New Year. Happy New Year.
She'd see you two together.
I didn't expect Car and Charlotte to be here.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Who with the new costume again? Gayu and Shinha, I think.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Hang on, yeah, shut the door. Because due to my I'm deaf on my right ear right now, so I need to hear. So I had to turn it on a little louder in order to hear, or else I could barely hear.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
No wonder they asked that question.
Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Now I know why they asked me that one question in the special event. I wonder why. I haven't played the storyline. That's why I didn't like. Hey, what are you asking me these questions for?
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor?
Really?
That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
I remember my first cake I actually made was in when I was in like 4th grade, I think.
Mechanical lifting device? But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
I only got my kite flying up in the air only like once, and that's just it. I suck at flying the kite.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
It's like what, plane?
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
I can get that. I get that so much.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
That's true.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Usually what I actually notice though, when these kites are selling and they're actually very popular, they always raise up for price. That's how Japanese tradition are, I actually saw. I don't know about Chinese, but you know, most likely every time it's popular, it's always go up.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
I'm just wondering, can kite fly all the way to in outer space? I'm just wondering.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
Someone follow? Hey, who followed again? I actually saw my message. Hang on. Wait, where am I? Hang on. Foster TV. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I was just like looking through my phone and I was like, oh, there's someone in there.
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back
what's
when
up?
he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step
Welcome to
by
the stream.
step from their elders.
We're playing at the event.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Oh, you did. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, just event's nice. Yeah. I did see the thumbnail on YouTube, and then I decided not to watch it. Oh, by the way, I'm kind of deaf in one of my right ear right now because during Sunday, I was in bed and scratching my ear and something in my ear. I did take a cotton pit and I kind of fucked it up. So yeah, if the audio's too loud, then let me know.
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
I can barely hear a little bit right now because I only have my left ear left.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
My little home. Yo, I haven't seen Coaching Home yet.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Cool.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
Hope it's nice.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuchin and Charlotte just now?
Oh man, yo,
They seem fishy.
yo, I was busy looking at my phone. I didn't realize those two.
Huh. Well, yes, but... something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling.
Every time we play the Lantern Rite Festival, there's always something bad going to happen.
Do you think there could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
What the? What? When they actually split up before? Because like, the last time they split up, it was during the during Sumeru came out, and that one hell of a 9 hours live stream. Yo, that live stream was so long. I only got finished in 7 hours in that next one.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Maybe turn on our IO a little bit.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
To be honest, I don't trust them yet.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Ha! Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess, you're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Okay, what? That's a name.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Death
Already.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think Adeptus. If they are Adeptus, usually they don't say it like that. Like right in front of like everyone. Hey, I'm an Adeptus.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulau with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
That might have been more detail than we needed.
I
Seems like
think
you two
they
are the
are,
real
yeah.
deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you.
I think they are kind of Adeptus because how the way they talk. But they shouldn't be so likely to tell them they are Adeptus like so that easily. That easily though.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
What the?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just, Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Wow.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
She didn't disappear.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Don't mind explaining more?
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
I can understand that.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure,
Okay.
leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern ride!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Oh yeah, and Chinese New Year was yesterday.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
Chinese and
Trouble,
Baby
it turned
New
out
Year.
to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
And I'm actually wondering though, like it mostly always like a lantern ride in like every year in this one, but I wonder why not other tradition. It's just only this one. I know like Genshin Impact is made in China, that's for sure. I know that. Kite stall. Let's see what kind of kite.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor tail swallow, and a butterfly, and oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Really?
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Oh, yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite making materials.
Ooh.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Ride. Paimon would love to go take a look.
This is the first I ever heard too.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The
Wait,
communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
Yeah, the new 4-star character, his name Gaming.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful! You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Okay, I didn't hear that right. What's his name again? Gaming? Is that what he pronounced? I couldn't hear clearly because I don't have one ear.
Be sure to come
To
back
here.
if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
I don't even know when I'm going to get the clean the wax out of my right ear because that's what happened. Okay. Let's go and switch to Mona and just get over there. Hey, where I'm going. Man, I don't want to go move a wrong place like what happened in
Wait,
the
I
Super
thought we
Bowl.
had an agreement. A loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look
Di-
at you.
diamond?
Scout like that for much
Diamond?
longer and your face might stay that way.
Guy me? Get okay. Is that how it's pronounced? Then okay. I have to like listen closely next time.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab.
Gaming. Okay.
I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
They should change the letters a little bit.
Perfect, Gaming is here.
or at least that's how Chinese spell. I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
What kind of game we're playing?
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
I know when you're supposed to. We know when you're supposed to show off. People were making fun of his name. Oh yeah, they're making fun of his name. Yeah, when I actually first saw it before the 4.4 came out. Yeah, I was like, what? Why is his name is Gaming, man? then not until you play through it, they actually kind of changed the name a little bit. They didn't change the letter, but they changed the pronunciation.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Yeah, kind of like during the time of like during the time that like Shinha, you know Shinha. So for her, a lot of people are trying to pronounce it as Shinhi, but now they changed it to Shinha because that's how they pronounce it. So yeah, that's how we know. So how based on how we see it is not how it actually pronounced, or at least to them.
So you're here for Lantern
That's the wrong one. I was about the first one.
Yep, it's always so lively.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Here. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
That's Paimon. She will eat.
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Man, this reminds me back of Minnesota, man.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Okay, so we get this one. I was planning to do all the storyline. I wonder how the events are going to look like. Wait, what's this? Hang on, let me check. Go on the quest. Oh, there's another quest in this one? Or is this a storyline, right? I don't know. Okay, I was waiting until they're all open up. I think they're all open up already, so yeah. I don't even know should I actually get her or not.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Okay, so they all have it already? Let's see what the prize. Oh yeah, you see all this. Yo, I remember the last patch. I was trying to get Chibrat, right? The girl with the musket. I tried to grab her. I did like over 80 rolls and I got you and me. And I had to do 40 more rolls in order to get that 4-star. I was like, what in the world is going on? So I don't need to do this roll. I got this guy. I can do it. I can get it from here. Pyro PV. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a one.
Over embellishing.
I have her right now.
Leads to misconception.
I can show you. I have her right now. All with the weapon, it's all good now. All the artifacts are good. A reason why, wait, is it? Yeah, I actually choose this because like her effect on the pyro and electro, those things are actually pretty powerful. So that's why I build it like that. And while grabbing her, I got you and Mia. So yeah, and don't mind the build here because I plan to use the ultimate. I have a playstyle for you and Mia. Who wanted her more than me? You have her on another account and you give it to your friend because she said you want more than you? I only have one account. Actually, I have like more than just one actually, but because during that time I was like I don't know if you noticed, but during the time in the in Zuma, my account got hacked, so yeah. And that's why I try and make another account just to make sure, hey, my account is gone or something. Then I found to find out, it's like, oh, my account got hacked because one of my friends told me, because I actually told him about the what happened to my account, so yeah.
Ooh,
it took me like
just a bit further.
1 month
One step at a time.
and a
Hang
half
in there.
just to get it back. That long. Oh shit!
Wait, get behind me.
Oh, he
I'll
gets
handle
new game?
this.
Okay. Yeah, if you have multiple accounts, it will kind of get boring. That's why I don't want to do so many accounts. The game I'm still waiting for now is the new protocol. I don't know if you know that game yet. The reason why I start playing Genshin and all the other games just waiting for that game, I like, you know, I'm done waiting. Me and my friends just want to start like, hey, let's play this. Yeah, this game is actually pretty fun. Oh what? Oh dude, I screwed up the skill. I tried to get his ultimate up, but I'm not used to this character the same.
Emerge right now.
You're up.
Delve into destiny. Crush.
Whoops, missed.
Beg for mercy.
Should replace my
What the hell?
Eye for an eye.
Get you in this one. You try to pull for gaming. I'm not even going to pull because I already know I can grab him.
Emerge.
Cause you can grab him from the event, so I don't have to pull.
Stay put.
Unless you want to get constellation. That's something else.
Shut up.
I have like several 4-star character with constellation level 6. That's basically it.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted.
Free event
That's why this
character
job
on
needs
Ningguang?
guards like us.
Free event character? Oh, you can get Ningguang. Okay, yeah, I
was
remember.
impressed by your moves back
I got
then.
C6
You
on
seem
there.
like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Yeah, well, not the dancing part.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
One thing I just went there for is just to test out how easy, or how the difficulty of a boss there. And it's pretty easy and pretty simple to beat.
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs?
Dang.
How do you have the energy to do all that?
Yo, I would know at a time I have 2 jobs and it kills me.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
I stayed up all night while you're watching anime.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
That's what I usually do. I'm more of a nocturnal than morning person, because like back in Minnesota, man, I was like working at night. I had to like go work at 9. I start work at 9, I'll wake up all the way on like 6:30 a.m. and go home and sleep until afternoon. You stay up all night on Genshin? I used to stay up all night in Genshin. The first time Genshin came out, that was during a coronavirus that actually hit the worldwide hard, and we all had to stay inside the house. And I was staying up all night playing Genshin too. Me and my friend were on it because like it was still new that time. We hit hard. Tell you that.
Finally, we can rest. Oh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Say complaining your stomach's so empty, man.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Get so many primal gems that I can't. Yeah, that's what I try. Sometimes I try to do that.
Down so much. Where's Paimon out?
That's what I'm trying to do too, but I don't stay off all night doing it though.
Poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
It's not auto run. Why is it
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
I remember the time Paimon said she full several
I see.
times.
Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
What is it?
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
I think this is his hometown, huh?
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh?
Yeah,
I've been
did
eating
you
winter melon
just say stay up
cake
all
ever
night
since I
just
was
to
a
get
kid.
trial gym,
You can
but
buy them from
still.
all sorts of places.
I might get
Whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
When what? I actually didn't get it. I didn't pick it up.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
Yeah, like kind of like pull. I misspell what I just say. Correct. Oh, you just misspell it, man. You know, when every time there a new region, like, or actually a new place came out, you actually can go in there and just like spend all night, just like get those primal gem. Yeah, I used to do that, but it's just like I only think I could pay in here for the costume. I didn't get the chance to buy the coaching costume because like it was on sale that time and I didn't get it because like I didn't got coaching that time.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Hang on. Okay, nothing. It's just some message just pop up on my phone. I was just checking. I wonder if there any store open up here. Just seems like no store open. Maybe because the quest is still going. That shouldn't be it. Hey, what's this? Point more. Okay. Yo, how many more I have? But there's never been too much more before. Now when you're trying to upgrade their talent, shit, they're going to spend a lot. Hey, where am I going? I actually like unlocked all this already, man. It wasn't even that hard. Yeah, actually pretty fun to explore in new areas, for sure. I really like the Inazuma part and the Lancerite one.
Hey! Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it?
Yo, there's a
No
lot
one's gonna
here.
try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
There is a Lancerite here too. Wait, it is normal or is this rare Lancerite? It looks like Lancerite over here too.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need?
Hey man, I can't buy anything from these guys, or maybe it's still too new. What? What you sell? What? Oh, I already have enough. Hey, what is this? Yo, let's grab it. I need it. I don't have enough of these either. Let's grab it. Okay, at least I know they have a store I can buy these stuff. I grab this too. Why not? I have enough of those. I'm low on these. Man, I would number one time. I need this so bad. During the time I was trying to upgrade some sort of character, and I actually need that. And Leo didn't give us a chance to explore it. Yep, a lot. It's mostly about exploring. That's why a lot of people liked it.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, get it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
Uh-huh.
Those are my relatives.
Oh. You got a lot.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Why? Because you... Oh, they must have spent so much time working, and they just messing around.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
What?
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Okay. I first came out, I didn't even 100% completed. Really?
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
To be honest, man, I already reached like a venture rank like 60 and it's maxed out, so I just like, too lazy to do it. I could do it when I feel like it too. When I need more power gem, I will just do it, but I already know I'm going to do it later. If I really need a character and I don't have enough, I will actually run through the whole thing. It happens before.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
How you stay clear then? What? Walk this way? Or at least they want me to stay clear. Oh, you got a new anima character? Isn't that the Jake, the whatever you call it?
Stick close, traveler.
The 5-star character, the new 5-star character? I wonder if I grab 5-star. I forgot her name too, man. I just only messaged
Let's
so much
wait here for
time.
a second. We might be able to leave.
I don't even know should I even grab her or not. I'm thinking I don't need to, so yeah.
She's good. Let's
Check.
go.
Okay, you can check in here. Yeah, I forgot her name. I forgot how to pronounce her name. I have to go back to my YouTube channel and take a look again.
Turn left. Run.
Ah, shit.
Don't miss out on our land. Buy 3 boxes.
I'm trying to
Stick
grab
close,
the thing.
traveler.
Hello, dear guests.
Go to the left.
We've been spotted.
Get out. Damn. Okay.
Coming! When did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight. How long are you planning on staying this time?
How's work been? It sounds tough. You should visit home more often.
The last time I spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking about you. He seems worried. Causing trouble again, are you?
Well...
I know she's good, like I said, I had to say every character are good in their own ways. And to me, she is a damage healer, but she's more of a damage than a healer.
That was terrifying. Even Paimon couldn't get a word in.
They're kind of like excited to see him.
Sorry. They mean well, it's just... I don't want to talk about it. Let's get these things delivered first.
She's mainly good at plunge of support with Yao and gaming.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
Thought you more of a buff. Oh wait, I can actually see how you build her. Okay, yeah, the play style I would use is different too. I have Yao, but I don't usually use them too much because like during the Spiral Abyss, it doesn't work on some of the enemies too well.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere.
Ooh.
I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
You don't have a plunging character on the account on her, but you can use Nahida and a plunging DVS for now. Oh, okay.
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet?
Yeah, in the punching zone though, it's like increasing their attack power like Yao, but it's better if you have some sort of like reaction damage. Unless they're slime, then that should be alright.
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And...
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gami?
Oh, not
Just
long
today?
enough. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulon Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
Yeah, I have a lot of team comm, but in the Spiral Abyss, you can't just use your actual team comm. You have to like fix using this character and then combine it. That's why I have you and Mia having a 4-piece of Noblest Bliss in order to like increase damage, because like her ultimate can be a real threat to the enemies. So yeah.
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Ooh. I wish I could test some tea. Yo, my monitor keeps turning off.
Alright then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Now I think about it, has there ever have been a story quest for a 4-star character before? I just was kind of wondering. I try to remember if there is. I think a 5-star character would involve in those things.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
You think so, maybe? You don't think so? Yeah, because mostly a 5-star character is the one. Because I only see 4-star character have a hangout event. That's all. And I forgot to do Kaya again. Hangout with Kaya. The hangout event for Kaya.
Anyway, is Gamin's family situation really that complicated?
It's funny when I did a hangout event for Beto.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
In common? Like what? We've been going around looking. He's been going around just trying to have some fun while looking for a brother. I have a feeling that he will be in the hangout event. It's just going to it's just not right away though. That's all.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
All I read how I know they're going to be a hangout because it's pretty popular one. So that's why they put it.
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
I wish I could taste one right now.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Ooh.
All right then.
Point.
Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Man, I'm planning to buy the costume for Ganyu right now, but the thing is, like, I still was trying to get a job. It's hard to find a job in Florida, or at least at where I live right now. So that's the hard part. Cause all my relatives, man, they had to drive like 30 minutes away in order to find a job. So I basically kind of tight on money.
What are you doing
Hey,
here?
look, she's back.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Which one should I say? This one?
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Wait, don't are we supposed to tell her something about those other two back in Liyue Harbor? Gotham gender costume are beautiful. I wish I have a character that would get one of them. I have Gayu. I didn't get Shinha because during the time that Shinha came out, she was more of a support, and I actually came and used my support character much. So yeah, it got. I don't even know. I don't know if Ayaka came out yet though or not. If she did, I probably would get a Shinha, but I don't actually need her.
And what's with that huge box next to you?
But now I do.
Paimon gets it.
Not really.
You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Oh, she built another device. Okay.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
You definitely going to try to get Shinha or Ganyu? I want to try to get Shinha if I could, but I had to see if I decide how to build her and those things first, because I forgot how her stats are. Even though she's a support, she's actually pretty strong. Joe, in the storyline, man, she lifted the whole, she lifted a big ass stone out, man, just for just to rebuild a jade chamber.
Tianyin?
Tianyin? Okay, that's her name.
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Okay, so she forgot. Didn't it say that she unlikely to forget stuff?
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
Yeah, I actually kind of liked her too. I didn't know that. The part that's surprising about Shinha is like she like Xiangyun aunt.
A great thought has illuminated one's mind.
She looks
once
pretty
again.
young though.
One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
We had to watch her stuff. Dang.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Is she a woman? I thought she had a cloud retainer. Like they have no gender.
Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
She's trying to find evidence to collaborate that to like, hey, I didn't forget them.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Are you serious? Dang. Why I never get anything like that here?
20% off 4 boxes. This
I've seen so many
merchant
times in
strikes a
Minnesota,
fair
but not here.
bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Buy 10, get half off?
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
Did she have buy like how much it actually vendor. Because like when they say 10, she's gonna decide to buy all 10. When they say 20, she's gonna buy all 20. It's kind of like that or something. I'm just wondering.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh, God.
Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Oh, nah. She's not in the society for this. I see. I can see how it works now.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
She's not a shopper at all. I can tell you that right now. after what happened.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
A toy.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Okay, I have no idea what she's thinking now.
The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
What? Yo, what is wrong with her?
Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, there is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Okay, I see. Now mine. Yeah, I should head back.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Oh, what did you buy? Oh, that's what bag is.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, is it talking about? Oh, yeah.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
A nice looking bag though. Yeah, it is a nice looking bag, but she can't fit all of that in there. It's not like a magical bag or something.
You along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
Yo, it just reminded me of the anime I watched. It reminded me of anime that I watched. It's like a wicked slime tamer actually going around level up collecting trash, and she found a magic bag. Stuck everything in there.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
It gotta be a magic bag.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Chuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Chuyu? Who's Chuyu? I can't remember. I know Shenhe, Gayu, and Yaoyao.
Wow, that's quite a few people.
I don't remember who that is.
Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can't just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Right.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
To be honest, I was thinking like she decided to make her own and prove that she's the best.
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that...
Bro, the Chinese bamboo, it's like very hard. You can whack people with those things without breaking.
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh?
Your workshop?
Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
I think she's strong enough.
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Because there's so much stuff and it could get heavy. Well, you can do that? Dang.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
It is a magic bag.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident.
Look at everyone
Everyone
watching.
around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
That actually remind me how much bombs she does Klee have in her bag.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost couldn't
Yeah,
burst
we're
it
just
out.
staring.
Paimon
Like,
even
hey.
went out of her way to keep it all together.
The lady with the magic bag floating around it, you know.
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
She tells us to show up in there in 2 days. I bet that she get brought back, take a look at how to build a different one, then show it to her.
After all,
That's what I'm
that is
assuming.
the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
I say respect to an elder, but I can't respect it to a stranger, that's for sure. At least I can tell you that much. Okay, we have to wait for 2 days for that one. Let's see. 8 to 12 or something like that? Yeah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. When I was little, man, that's what I've been doing. I was just saying that every time. But I'm not very patient of waiting either. During the time when I was back in elementary, man, I would energetic that time.
Aristocratic etiquette is...
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
Hey, where is he exactly? But it actually tell. Oh, we have to go back to Leo. Okay. I thought you had to go where Cloud Retainer is first, though. Switch to Mona for this one. I'm glad you can drive. My favorite character is Ayaka, man. That's why I bought a new costume for her. I was planning to buy for a Gaiju, but not at this point.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Yep.
Let's all take a seat.
Yeah, this is the second time I've been here.
Here, hand me your cups.
Cup?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, tea.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
Ooh.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Yeah, I got a picture of this.
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Whoa, 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 dude, that's a lot.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks! So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Who said you never be full? Come on.
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gummy. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Oh, I actually didn't expect it that part. That's natural for in Chinese tradition.
From each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Xingqiu, yeah.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference.
It doesn't sound like he actually from a rich family because like all the delivery stuff doesn't seem like it.
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay,
Oh,
enough with the
nasty.
teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
It's actually similar to almost about my friend. The one I'm talking about, he used to be in Canada, but he already moved to Vietnam right now.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer.
Oh.
That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh wow, that's hard.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Oh, okay.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? And it's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
But what else? What choice you have?
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
It's not like my dad.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money.
Oh.
And now I have enough to get by and then some.
Then some? Okay.
Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Kind of like this. If my dad's, when I was little, let's say around like when I was still in high school, right? And my dad stayed me on a game, he was just going to yell at me. Tell you that right now.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
That's why I had to like, hey, I want to play some games. Like, hey, let me actually bring my game over to school. Let's do that. I'll play them in the
We
bus.
would go to our kite making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gamin?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you call her auntie?
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
What?
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
I think...
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Last time I tried, dude, I remember. I tried that. I tried with paper. It's so heavy to fly up.
She does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Let's go. Yeah, okay, wait, hey, when I get out, okay, here. I'm probably going to try to finish up storyline, and I'll probably do all the event in the next stream. I don't know when the next stream is though. It probably not. I know it's going to be this week. Got things going around crazy in my house too. I got two dogs and one dog pissing all over my house. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing that for? All right, so we're here. Ooh. Yeah, this is actually the first thing I was thinking of. I didn't know like after 2 days we had to go meet up and then all this part. So just follow up with someone know how they can make it. Hey, someone's here. Who are they? I need a closer look. Let me go this way. Oh, Yao Yao, that's Shinha and Gayu. Okay. Wait. There's 3 of them. Wait, what happened to the other one then? She's asleep.
Ganyu! Come on, wake up!
Hello, friends.
I didn't know she's that tired because I've not seen her tired. Only person I've seen tired is coaching.
Come you.
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Oh wow, she's asleep already.
Apologies in advance.
Uh-oh. The horns.
Wait, Shenhe? Not there!
Yo, her horn is sensitive, I can tell you that.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Well, probably he made her go sleep. I don't know.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I thought she worked as a like where yet? Ahead of a yo, I know her job. She's supposed to be a some sort of type of manager.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Oh, she can make it already? Okay.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you?
Man, when I tried to make a kite when I'm back in elementary, I suck at it.
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping
I
Dr.
forgot to
Raiju
put
lately.
the tail on.
I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, they're another apprentice that she put in. Okay, I remember. There is supposed to be 4, just not out here.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun?
Right.
Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone.
Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right? So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Any food I should taste is delicious, except for primordial water.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
Like, how many groups you want, actually? We're gonna have to be 2 in a group.
The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
You'll be the one who make it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Oh, put 3 in a group then.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Oh, no, mind, we're all good. Oh, wait, they're over there. What? Okay. Okay, we talked to 3 of them, huh?
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
Isn't that your opinion?
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
Chi-Chi, wow.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Is she, oh wait, is she, I don't know, I know she's a zombie, but I don't know anything about this.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
I haven't mentioned about Chi-Chi in a long time.
I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Let's get away.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? Wait, I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Sword of freedom? Wait. That could work.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a Swanee!
What the hell is that? What?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Yeah, I still have some learning to do in here. I don't even know what that is.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
I wonder why when Chanel woke up and saw Chi-Chi, like, don't touch her horn.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though?
What?
No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
Is she sick or is she like coughing from after she shouldn't have put that mint in her mouth?
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
How? Oh, okay. Oh, we're making it over here? Okay. Let's do it.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
An answer to make it. Fine, why?
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Make that.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
I want to say, hey, lay down and let me draw you.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. We should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Is it actually what it stands for? Hey, I have to admit it's not a very bad drawing.
What expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky? Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
I have a crazy idea why you could tie Paimon to a string and let her fly all the way up there.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
Don't you have to attach her tail too?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
Hey, yeah, this looks nice. Dang.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention
Whoops, my bad.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
So that's what they call it? Okay.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
Wait a minute. That looked like exactly like the one that looked like he gonna wear.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, traveler?
I was looking for a new skin and it looked like it's... Oh, the Xingxiao new skin? I wonder how we get the new skin from him. I think it's gonna be in the second... Could be in the second pack? I don't know. It looks like there's problem with that.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition.
Wow, to actually put that in there.
Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Huh? Is that someone kite?
Oh?
It gotta be someone kite.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
Wow.
One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Uh-oh.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Yo, is she gonna cause all the commotion around here? Man, you just let her do those things.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
She's not new skin. It looks like it has a... I can't pronounce that word, but it sounds like it's saying have a... Do you mean it's a spinal cord? It's kind of dislocated or something?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Actually, because that's a vocabulary I rarely see. I just have it in my mind. Well, you got the kite, but now we have to fly all the way back. But I actually really like the new skin though. New skin or new outfit. And actually, don't worry, mine.
It's right there.
Wait, where? What? Oh, right here. Hey, they're actually celebrating over here too.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Oh, it's from these two, okay.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
You didn't attach a string correctly.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
You should.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Oh, you don't know it's the kite? She about to have your ass down there. I feel like we should get more skin for years. Let's see the guy, Eula skin. Yo, about Eula, man, yeah. I remember the time when Eula came out. Yeah, I was wondering. I already know she's a noble and a type of like toughness because she's a captain of whatever squad they call. Yeah, I don't mind seeing her in a new skin while her dancing in a dress. Her dance is more like a noble traditional type of stance there.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
I think you're about to say goodbye.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
Wow, now you're blaming each other.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
So, despite how they're saying, I think they know her very well.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Does the Cloud Retainer actually know who these two are?
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
She looks like she knows them.
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Okay, she don't know.
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily,
He
we
will
were but
likely
delighting in the
yeah.
surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Oh, these guys.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
She ain't
We
stupid.
finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Yo, bro, shit, Paimon blow it.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
So
One was
she has.
simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Oh, so she was curious.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Keep up. Right. Wait, going all the way back?
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Let you go back. And this time, no, nothing to have me going there. I gotta teleport. Yo, those two trying to hide their sense of she already know. She was like, hey, hey, how your acting going? All right. Hey, where are the others? Oh, these two are here.
They're back.
Yeah.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
Yeah.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Oh.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Oh, that's about him, actually.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself.
Yeah.
If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Not two hits. Sibling.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Man, spicy food, I don't even know I can handle it right now. I used to eat a lot, but ever since I moved here, shit, I couldn't even handle it a little bit.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
When I tried that flaming nachos, holy shit, blew my mouth.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
Wait, I thought you would be here before them.
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Wow.
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities. Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
So we're going to eat. I heard him knocking on the door. I heard him on my. Oh wait, that's right. I'm definitely on 1 ear. I wonder when I want to get the auto back clean out my right ear right now. I think I gotta go see the doctor for that. Even my sister came to get it.
This is...
Oh, what? Oh, we get to see a new skin, new outfit already. Hey, where's the food part? Hey, looking good.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, because I should be embarrassed her because she's not used to this. Dude, I don't even know how to say it.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that.
It's like she's a model. She's used to this thing.
Yeah, You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Oh, that wait, did she ask that? Then she can buy those things to make the costume? Dang.
I like black.
Black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
She look. Oh yeah, it is blue. Okay.
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
If I was still back in Minnesota and still have a job, I'll probably buy these two. These two costumes already. Instead, I don't even have Shinha yet, but I'll plan to grab Shinha most likely soon anyway. But that's not happening. Not right now.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating.
Golden crab. Yeah.
It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Like lost? What do you mean? They use strings for kite.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Okay, you heard that part.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Dang. Yeah. I actually get how that feels anyway, though.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
I don't know if it's going to be mad at me. I'm telling this, but one of my friends that I told you about, he in Vietnam right now. He ran away. He ran away too. He from Vietnam flew all the way to Canada because like her mother is a business and he don't want me in that part of a business. He went back because his mom said he just want him to be there. That's all.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do.
Oh.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Yo, she went too deep.
And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Make him do it?
Perhaps Adeptal Arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
I didn't hear anything.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail.
I'll put my trust on it then.
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Today they better come with those outfits on. The outfit looks pretty nice. I like the design, how they did it. I do have Ayaka and Diluc outfit though, and I have to buy those. Wait, do I have to wait for 2 days? Yeah, I wait for 2 days. Just go in. Man, I don't even know what the heck I want to do for 2 days if I am here. Right now I'm waiting for tomorrow because a new episode coming out.
It's time to carry out the plan!
Hey, for Frog!
Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Yeah, let's hope so. Things doesn't work out with his dad so well, huh? When I grew up, man, when I got older and I got out of high school, my dad still asked me, hey, I'm already done with high school and I got a job. Like, hey, why you not studying? I'm like, why? Because you have to study to graduate high school. Like, I graduated like 2 years ago. Like, come on, man. He's just an old man. He keeps forgetting. That's normal for old folks. Can't really blame him, but I can kind of see, kind of funny to think about it sometimes.
You've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing game, who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
So, like, Bennett's always have bad luck.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Oh?
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
This must be the Cloud Retainer, the one pulling this off.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Damn, they pull it off. I can feel it.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
I have a feeling that it's right there. They put it up. They put it up in this mess. Oh, we teleported here already. Okay.
You're a bit quiet today, Gamin. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Ooh, a chest. I didn't realize there was a chest
I
here.
can put these to good use.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Yeah.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Hey.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us.
Let's see.
Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Let's see.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
What's... okay, that's weird. I didn't expect anything like this yet, but okay. Okay, let's go forward and see, wait, where to play? Oh, here. Alright, let's see how it works. Let's see how it's going to end up. Cause in the thumbnail, I actually saw him and did it, so hopefully there's gonna be any drama happening.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired?
Yeah, who's all over here?
And rest for a bit.
Hey, where I'm going?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Yeah, it does sound like it. It sounds like it now.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Who?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
These two think they're slick.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Oh, okay. I see. This is actually Cloud Retainer plan. I forgot.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as
This
if
is part of the
these
plan.
It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
Yeah, they're trying.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
What the hell? Make it believable. Come on.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
They're beyond human.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter.
It ran so fast, like beyond human limitation.
I've seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But coming,
You don't know he can fight?
if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trait, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
Okay, so his father actually don't know him that well. Now.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Yo, hang on. Okay, my monitor.
All is going to plan.
Hopefully. Yo, my monitor just shut off, man. Come on.
Okay,
Hang on.
should be good to stop here.
What's this?
Oh no, what is he doing here?
Long Lee. Oh. Oh, he's flying a kite. Wait, isn't that Hu Tao type? Yo, that's a ghost from Hu Tao.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. I hope Cloud Retainer knows what's
Bandits,
going on.
acting in broad daylight. Oh.
It's a sign.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need.
Hu Tao ghost become a kite. I can imagine that happens. Yeah, figure out right now. He's just playing dumb. Oh, Zhongli.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
Guard escort already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
This guy don't know this is an Archon god.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Oh, dang. Man, imagine the cleave with. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it would bomb close me. I wanted a cleave. I have a cleave on me here. her kite is gonna be bombing in the sky. Oh, quiet place here.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves.
In the Shining movie, I do seen that they have those dancers sometimes where have them wear a helmet of a dragon on. Yeah, I see. I have not seen that in Liyue yet though. This is actually could be my first time. I've seen in the Genshin.
If you ask me, What truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Lip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
He didn't know the full story. That's beautiful, gotta say. Is that it's beautiful? Oh yeah, I will actually. This is probably our time I want to get to see it then.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
The concern when he get old, he could change his job. Isn't that simple?
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
Well, bring me back when I was 5 years old. I said I want to learn martial arts, and my dad like, no, I want you to start fighting in school. More like he doesn't want to pay for it.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
He's way older than you. He's over like 6,000 years old.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters.
Old friends, huh?
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
He's always like that.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Same my parent.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little.
Man, my parents were overprotective too. When I tried to say, hey, I want to go over to my friend's house, I know them already, like, it's that long, but they say, like, nah, no, just come home right away. I'm like, what?
Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Just to say though, even though this is actually a game right now, there's actually a lot of stuff they can learn in here too.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Oh, there he is. Hey, where'd the other two? Ran too fast?
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What happened?
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, shit, he must know.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Damn, I knew you were gonna say that.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay.
How you know?
How did you know?
I just said that.
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me and Liu at Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yep. But I didn't recognize, hey, Zhongli gonna be there.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time.
Now when this guy's here.
Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me.
I think because like it's easier to talk to him than anyone else. So that's just how it is. You can say yes to his friend those things, but when to you, nah. It's kind of like that. But I don't know how the story's going to end up in here.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
So, the problem is he hadn't told him. Okay. I can get that.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Not like it's alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
He met him in the way sometimes. Come on.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
Huh?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It seems like he's actually good going with him.
It would be an honor.
He get it. At
We'll
least.
see you out, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Woohoo. Let's see what everyone has to say. Aw, man, I want to hear him talk. Oh well. I get this personal business.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Yeah.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. The ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Oh, okay.
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
Device I can go fly. Man, my kite, man, I gotta run like hell.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
I've never seen how Yao can get around without being bored. Just staying in one places.
Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
Oh, is it the season though?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit.
Oh.
Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Everyone?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? I didn't ask earlier because the situation was...
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Better than that before, I think.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Mean neutral then.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Again, it's that, okay. An old friend of his.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Oh.
If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
And let's see how the talk going on now.
Dad.
It is awkward right now.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision. Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Is these two here? What the? Wait, I think there's a part of our plan too.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Okay.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
I get they're here to support. So I kind of, if anything go wrong, they act up.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sanglo tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation.
Really?
Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xian Yun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear.
Shenhe came up a bit off.
Seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances.
Yo. She's not following the book, it doesn't seem like.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
Okay, I guess.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
I would imagine Shinha having a one-side conversation with Goba. Yeah, I wonder how how is it going to work out when in that part of imagination. Let's see. What Goba going to say? Yeah, I don't even know how you say it.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Explaining about Goba, does he still have that beetle on him? Yo, that beetle's like damn tough.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
I
like to
missed that
finish what I
part.
was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Yo, this is remind me of my situation now.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But I thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
Let's hope so. It seems like it.
Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's grown taller. Let's see what these two have to say. Hang on.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions. But when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
I kind of missed that part, like why he actually spit out the tea. So, yeah, I kind of missed that. I have to go back and take a look. Okay, hey, where'd I go? Oh, over here. Oh, by the way, yeah, let's see how it's going on. Hey, wait. Hang on. Any stuff I can buy here? Yo, I remember last year, man. They have some sort of quest over here that's like kind of like a tower defense. Hey, cave flying. Oh wait, there's a mechanism. That's why.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Let's actually bring some boost in his business too.
Of course. Please follow me.
Isn't the village is kind of like
Is this
almost the
person
same as
also
Lee?
involved in your plan?
I think the village is like easier because you got family number around. That's the reason why I kind of got dragged moving to Florida. Because I prefer I would be living in Minnesota. It's easier down there.
And here I thought I had lots of connections.
Only thing I had to deal with the snow.
I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Time for a plan? Let's go.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
As Ningguang would say, okay.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Yo, those Fontaine are like nobles. They actually will travel to there.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose Mora on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Why? We can't get to hear it? How can I make it happen when I don't even know what the hell I'm
We need
supposed
to
to
do
do?
those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Just buy the thing just like fly off. Man, if at least you can make something like that. I wonder what happened if they made a jet burst one.
Hello again.
So,
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
attached to a kite and kite gang says, yeah, I have to say.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
sure
kind of like it's flying on its own. It's like it have a pellet in there. It's like, hey, I could just like toss it and just like fly up, kind of like you using a drone, just like fly up there. Instead, you don't have the remote. You just like let it go.
And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
It makes sense. Those things are actually came from Fontaine because they only have those things. Only have gear.
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Alright then, thank you.
Yeah, I can see if Fontaine is like more advanced in technology.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Man, Fontaine and the Lee are going together, man. They got this from Fontaine. Oh, yeah, I can fly all the way up into a moon. It actually is. I just wondering like every time, is it possible for a kite to go in outer space though? You have a string that is long enough to go out, all the way out there.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Where I go?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Tommy's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Yeah, that was a very nice cutscene there, man. Yeah, I like that cutscene. Actually, one of the best yet. Actually, it's going on YouTube.
Head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Hmm? Oh. Let's see how these two go now.
Son.
Awkward.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Rewatch the cutscene at any time I could. You want to rewatch the cutscene? Yeah, I actually will post this. This whole thing will be going on YouTube anyway.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've got to admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow.
Yeah, all the live stream I've done, I always post this on YouTube too. Cause on Twitch it won't stay
I never thought
long.
I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
Yeah, I used to work hard on my YouTube channel, but because due to in the stance I'm in right now, it's kind of very hard. So that's why I only spend do live streaming. Until I get my things checked up now, we'll start working on both of them. But in the meantime, yeah. If you want to check out the YouTube channel, it's gonna be on Star Dragon X. So yeah, we're out the numbers.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time?
Hey, you press in my name and you see a Darth Vader, that's not mine.
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
I'm probably going to upload the cutscene tomorrow, probably, if I remember it.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Why did you just say it every time when you have time, why would go meet them?
Huh?
At least you don't have to avoid a family no more.
You came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
All that kite looked like about to fall. Didn't it supposed to have a mechanism in order to help fly up there?
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
You know, else is like to do.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Yeah, okay, we're flying so far. Oh, I guess that's it? No, oh wait, no, we still have some more. Yeah, I want to see something more. They just have to change the time. Wait, what time is it? You say 12 to 16. Wait 2 more days. Okay. When I say 12 to 16, this is more like a military time. I'd have to deal with military time like so many times. Back when I would know I was working at Walmart, you have to deal with those things.
A stroll? Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Ooh.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like to see. Yeah, I want to rewatch the cutscene, but also during they have a tea and when Shinha and the Cloud Retainer were there, I kind of missed the part why he spit out the tea. I want to rewatch that too. It's gonna be in clear quality, I guarantee that. If it's not, then I need to fix that, or else I'm just gonna start recording.
Air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruits!
Who's that?
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Sunshine, blue sky, good. Is it about the kite?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out? What are they doing here?
Whoa, all the way from Fontaine, all the way here, dang.
Nadia, Claran!
Did a steamboat actually publish the word? I'm still trying to figure out what Navia mean with all her work, Navia? I'll see.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. So, yeah, they came because of the plummet of Steamboat. I did say the Noble will come.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, they know about that too.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Wait, that was her? What? Did I fight it on the mountain?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Yo, I don't recognize her voice at all. It was during that one. I thought it was some little kid like screaming out. Dang.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication.
Well, I know her voice is loud, but I didn't know when she yelled like a kid, like it sounded like a kid in the house. It's like shit.
Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
So you're gonna shout some random words that's coming out of your head and get out your mouth? That doesn't make sense.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Yo, these guys look stand out if they went into a village.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What's wrong now?
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
I've done that since some time already.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
As long as there's food, she's fine.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who? What? She's here too?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
That's rare.
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out.
Did Farina say that?
And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
What the?
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Something not right.
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I always think Nervalet only came just because Farina wanted her to go. But didn't they say that about the steamboat thing that they actually, that's the reason why they came?
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Nervalet is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
How many from Van Fontaine actually came?
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
What the hell? Y'all, dude, I thought she's too busy, man. They have time to bet? Dang. That sounds like Wiley. I can't even think it's gonna be her.
It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business.
Hey, that's also what reminds me. When that girl coming out?
In any case,
When's she coming
I'm pretty
out?
sure the tea
in the
pot is this
banner.
region's specialty.
I know she's
What
a
is it
one-hand
called
sword.
Nervalet even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
You thought it would be a cloud return and fall for it.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Hutao.
Hutao.
A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Xiaoying Village. So we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hutao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
I thought you here for tea.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Xiaoying Village later.
Okay, I know Navi. I kind of like came here for that. Which, I don't know about going up in a mountain, but the other one came here just because she lost a bet. Okay.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later.
You slowed that Navi down deep a little bit there. Man, her sound though. That when she yelled, it sounded like a child. I thought it was a child there. It's actually her. I couldn't even recognize her voice, actually. Or maybe because I'm deaf with one ear, I couldn't hear right. Because 2 days ago, it was like two days ago, man, my hearing was good. Hey, there's Farina, nice.
Xiaoying Village is known for its tea. But you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Had a new tea.
Oh, well that's fine too.
No, my
Paimon
sisters
doesn't
drink
care
tea
what
every
kind of
day.
tea it is, as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
I tried a tea that she drinks. I couldn't even drink at all. I don't know how she'd be able to handle it, but I can't.
Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here.
I don't even know what the heck kind of tea she's drinking right now.
Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Look at Hu Tao have a gift. Hey, long lead Archon God and Farina are Archon. Well, she's still an Archon. It's just that they don't look at her like an Archon no more.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
That would remind me of the sword they probably made.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Yo, when we perfectly got arrested in that place, man, I should have just stayed there longer in order to get all those coupons and buy all the recipe on there. I should have just done that.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
I vote for hustling dude.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
Both of y'all probably wrong. Wow, that's a surprising.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Yeah, we are.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Hey, she looks like she's in her battle form right now.
But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yep. It's many times.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
There's more than meet the eye. I don't even know if she even knows he's a Archon.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
He's older than you. That's all I know.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Oh, does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
This is something. Dang.
Okay, you win.
I didn't know that's gonna be it.
Guess
I thought both of
Paimon
them
will
were
have
wrong.
to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about winning something?
A bet.
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too.
So y'all tie up. So what happened then?
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Forget it.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
She like, I call Gibbs. Dang.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Really? I thought you only sell funeral. Like,
Paimon
coffins?
almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Why she wanted you?
Really? Oh no.
Huh?
Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Oh. Man, that made more sense.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Because I thought that like she actually gonna be working with Hu Tao just for some reason.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
Breath of fresh.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know.
Nevertheless.
Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
We heard that from man. Wait, she was running down, right? I don't think she see the other two on the mountain.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Yeah, that's the name. Okay, yeah. When's she gonna be coming out?
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
He got lost? What? He the fucking dragon. How he got lost?
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Oh, why don't you just fly there?
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
Or him, we just be swimming probably faster. Swimming? I thought you could just fly.
So,
We saw
were
him fly.
you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
He doesn't. He focuses on the job based on justice.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
I actually think so too.
Is that so?
I don't even know guessing Zhongli's mind if he's going to try to look for her. Oh, that could be it too. Yeah, he did survive over 6,000 years. Zhongli should know who he is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
I think they do.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I go with you.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time.
Man, he locks up everything in there.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Noah is the type of guy who'll be in Fontaine Batman. Let's see. I can ask you. Well, he didn't get out very much. I couldn't say he were Batman.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize.
Man, he is like he's kind of like almost like a god, man. Just like sealing that thing down.
It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
I don't think so.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Several thousand years old? Damn, that's older than Zhongli. What the hell?
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite.
Fontaine Batman is neither Nolan or Wisely. Man, I'd say more is Wisely's way though. Because Wisely always who actually one who can take a punch and everything.
No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
It actually makes more sense wisely because he's underground, and yeah. And he does kind of beat up shit of people down there. So yeah, that made him like that type of guy.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
That one would be a butler guy. I forgot his name. Alfred? Ah! Yeah. Let's see. I think I could see that. Yeah, I could see that, actually. If you think about it.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
But if you did Alfred, though, man, it'd rarely see him because he's always stuck in his like in his own room and just like reading and judging for justice.
Indeed.
Everything.
Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
But I didn't expect the Nautilus guy that actually is several thousand years old. Then that's longer than Long Lee is. Long Lee's like 6,000 years old.
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
I think she does.
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
She's like a backup there.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Is she afraid of ghosts?
8
I doubt
paths
it.
converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
For real?
My dear demoiselle, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Just so that's who tells. Okay, that's who tells strategy. Okay, I see. Yo, now Farina remind me of a little child.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character.
I'm actually enjoying Who Tells Story, and she just screaming out like, "What the hell?"
By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Ooh, yeah, that kind of hit her heart.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me.
She didn't even realize being a leader is not about kicking butts at all.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Yeah, I'm glad you got her dreams.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too.
Man, she get freak out right there. Dang.
Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
And I forgot Hu Tao actually is a prankster type, so yeah.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Yeah, that's her kind.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Did she all buy all that from a store that you brought in?
Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
That's basically it.
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Seashween.
Sea swing. Do you like candy?
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
So I don't know if she get the business thing too either.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yep, that's her lifestyle.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
And I would wait, what? Fell for some marketing trap. Yeah, that Cloud's retainer.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's... Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
And that's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
Man, she bought a lot, even in her budget.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
He's not gonna work for you.
Right, Zhongli?
As long as he was working for a Hu Tao, I know that, but I can't imagine Neuvillette working for a Hu Tao exactly.
Indeed.
Corinne said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, I thought these two are those moon carver and those things. It look like it. But bro. Man, like Korean, like an archon god for like over 500 years, I think. Is it 500 years for her? I think. I don't know, but I'm assuming it is. She got easily scared by ghost stories. Dang. I didn't expect that, actually. Hey, I need to enter. Wait, am I supposed to go in there, or am I supposed... Look like I have to go in. No, it looks like outside. Yeah, it's outside. Outside in prison.
It's Neuvillette! We left out!
Oh, it's you.
It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
Yo, after losing one of her ears, and after losing one of hearing on my ear, just that he sound different.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
We heard a story, come on.
I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Cloran. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
I wonder how wisely Soul knows so much about the place, even though he's spending all his time in prison, man. I was like, dang, you even know outside the house too.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
What? Yo, why with the all marketing trap stuff, man? Is he got fooled too?
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
I didn't expect this story to last for 3 hours right now.
Oh, okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Cloran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Ah, surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
Getting scared from a Who's Out ghost story.
That sounds good to me.
Yep.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
In Fontaine water is a type of primordial water that people cannot turn into water no more.
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
Because kind of saying the Fontaine freshwater and Liu is in that place is kind of like natural water. The thing.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Ooh. It looks like a type of spoon, but you can actually put in a soup.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
Really?
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid
I like the design.
this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Okay.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that's from mine.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Okay. So is there now a teapot in that part though? The sea beast, huh? Oh, I go here now? I wonder if it's still there. Let's go. Alright. Because that's a lot. Why are they not talking? Man, I can't hear anything. Wait, am I hitting the something else? It seemed like I'm hitting the war quest instead of story quest. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Hang on. I think I kind of got myself screwed up or something. Yeah, I think I did. Well, I can't get out of it now anyway. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I get screwed up. I only do the war quest when I feel like it. That's all. That's why I have so many war quests in my thing, and yeah, I just sometimes don't do it. Oh, this is a long one too. Hang on. I actually would like to see what the thing, what the one he gave me, how I put in my teapot. Yo, this is long. I never realized I hit this. And all the stuff in all the events we're gonna have to do in Leo Harbor. Yeah, I wanna do those like somewhere around this week. I'm gonna do it live. Okay, I still have like 2 more weeks left, right? Yeah, I hit the war. Yeah, I hit the war quest. No wonder. Okay, so these are 3 that we're going to be doing later on too. I actually can just go in here and do that. Yep, they're all in here, alright. And these are the story. Okay, yeah, we already done that. Hey, what's in here? Such a photo again. Oh, we already got that, didn't we? I don't know what this is, but hey, might well. I forgot. I got all the new photos too. Alright, we're done here. Yep, I wanted to, like I already mentioned, I didn't expect the story going to take like almost like 4 hours right now. So yeah, it's a 4-hour live stream. If I knew it's going to be that long, I probably would like do it like a lot earlier. But anyway, yes, that's all I have for you guys today. Thank you for go join the live stream. I will actually post this on YouTube somewhere around this week. Probably tomorrow or so. I'll actually see when I can get it done. But anyway, yeah. Every time I see a cursing skin, I feel like
Divination is about precisely
For
foretelling
real?
one's written destiny. Over embellishing that
let's
thing
see.
only leads to One sec.
How to get word? Hang on. What the? Yo. I keep having the glitch. It's not popping up. Dang. Oh wait, does it pop up? Yeah, I can't get it up for now. I can't really see the skin part. Let me check on something. Let me. I think I have a picture on Google. I can take a look.
Fate is called as such, for it
Let's
cannot be
see.
changed, nor
I'm gonna
can it
put
be
a
reversed.
new outfit
It
instead.
can only but be accepted.
Yo, the one he wearing, it looked exactly like almost like Fontaine design. Oh yeah, if you took a look at that, and then yes, I actually can see. But the design I actually was looking at, it looked like Fontaine. I tell you, it looked like exactly how I'm thinking of. Do we have done the show? Yeah, I think it's on the second patch. I don't know. You know, we're the same style as Farina. Well, Farina Fontaine, so that design looks like Fontaine too. Yeah, I have to say. Look very nice so far. I already know I'm getting it. I'm not gonna buy it because I know you can actually get it for free. But the outfit for Shinha and Gaiju is yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, if I can get a job earlier, I'm probably going to buy for Gaiju. For sure.
Banker next time?
Banker? What the hell? Okay. So insane fight character. I can't do it yet. I need to get those things. Who else can we get in here? Let me check. Oh, you actually... Yeah, oh, you already can get it? Oh, you can actually look it in here. Man, I'm dumb. I didn't see that. I don't know how you can actually see it, but yeah. Yeah, look like Fontaine in the style of his outfit. He looks thinner, like no stuff. You can see it very by his back. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's kind of sided a little. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay, I can see what you mean. It's not just his back. It also in his front too. You actually look closer, you can actually see kind of wearing off too. So I guess the design they made kind of mess it up. They kind of screw up a little bit. But other than that, yeah, it actually all look all nice. Yeah, I see what you mean now. You could tell because your brother also used to it. Oh, that sucks. Hope you're doing all right now too. Cause I do steer a few people having to deal with those things before too. And my dad have a spine problem, so he actually can steal a little bit from my dad too, effective. But that's pretty normal for him anyway, because like the doctor had to do surgery. My dad got surgery for real. Like for real. I wasn't even born at that time. I thought he was still in the U.S. Working in a factory. His spine shaped like an S. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. My dad have a C. Because he was lifting heavy weight, but he didn't lift properly because he didn't notice. So yeah, that's how he broke his back. He was lucky he still can walk. So it wasn't completely broken, but hard to walk. Tell you that. All right, but yeah, that's hey, let me check anything else. Oh, I have to wait for 60. I am trying to do all the. I want to do all weekly boss fight. This one I'm going to do next until I have enough. I do all weekly boss every single time when I have enough too, just to make sure. Yo, consider how much I have. Wait, where my items? Consider how many weekly boss I fought. Look how much I have. It's nighttime for me over here, so yeah, it's already like 1 a.m. in the morning right now for me here. So it's Tuesday. Yeah, so it's already Tuesday over here, right? I don't know about you, but hope you have a good night. I'll be starting to do some other live stream somewhere around this week, so I'll catch you then. I just turned 7 a.m.
Astrologers must rid
turned 7
themselves
a.m.
of
Wait,
material
where are you?
desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Because I'm in the U.S. in Florida right now. Oh, he's from UK. Oh, okay, I see now. That's explained. All right, nice meeting you, and thanks for joining the stream. And I'll catch you on in my next stream. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next, but I will post it on Twitter. But if you follow me already, you should already know they're gonna have a notification there. I'll catch you guys on my next video, man. Peace out, yo.